Good evening, Cryptorians, and this is Stingley, aka Gaurav, and we are back on the day 4 of trading. Before we start with the current day, there are a couple of updates which we need to go through and check. And just give me a moment, I'm just pulling in all the required information which we need. Okay, it seems there is some kind of technical glitch. Right now. Anyways, so just give me a moment, I'm just pulling in few things. All right. Let's move back to our trading chart. And here are a few things which I would like to share. Yesterday, before ending my stream, which was about 2 o'clock in the morning Indian time, so I gave in a couple of levels which were right here. This is where I ended my stream yesterday, about 2 o'clock in the morning. And before going offline, so there were a couple of levels which I had just shared only for the educational purposes, so that you guys keep monitoring and see how exactly the market and the level work and the importance of level. So based on the levels, I gave the idea until we are not breaking the bottom CPR, which was there at 16,820. Until we are not breaking this price barrier and we are not sustaining below this price barrier, we will not be able to see the trade which is towards the previous day, which was towards the day's low, and day low was about 16,753 yesterday. So we are not coming in for the day low, and until we do not breach the day low, there is no way that we would be heading towards the support one, which is 16,670. So these were the levels which were shared by me when it comes to a bearish or a sell trade or a short trade for the Bitcoin USDT pair. At the same time, I also shared the information if we start prevailing above this particular level, the price of 16,880, then it will be the time when we can expect the market to go long, and we can look in for the target of 16,950 as the first target, and based on the other information we would be able to find more targets. However, market was not able to breach the level, and since it did not breach the level and followed it, so what happened? After waiting for nearly 12 hours, which is exactly about 2 o'clock today in the afternoon, which is right here, I decided to re-enter the trade because yesterday we had booked in a loss after 2 days of successful trading. Third day was the day when we booked in a loss, which is fine because the loss was only 10%, a negligible loss. Because what was more important was to respect the discipline and the rules which we have created. And the rule for that particular trade was, if the market is going to sustain above 16,840, then it is a time for me to book the loss and move out of the trade. So that is what I did. And today at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, when I was not live, I decided to enter the trade at the same level of 16,810, which was yesterday. And we booked in a profit. So for you, I just kept in a small screenshot for the profit that we booked. Okay, let me share it with you. Just give me a moment. I'm just sharing the screen. All right, here it is. I hope you guys will be able to see it. So in this particular trade, we booked in a profit for approximately 35%, and the net profit that we booked was approximately 23%. And then after this move, there was a slight market retracement. So I waited for the retracement, and after the retracement was being done, I decided to re-enter another trade, which was this one over here. So I just decided to short the market once again at the time, which was about 16:20 Indian Standard Time. So which is about 4 p.m. and 20 minutes, 4 in the evening. So that was a time when I shorted the Bitcoin once again, and it was gradually coming towards the target. However, the movement was so quick. If let's break it into 1 minute candle and see. Here it is. The movement was so quick because I was looking in for a target which was below the previous day. So I had set in my take profit level at 16,725, which is somewhere here. This was a level where I decided to book my profit. Since the movement was pretty fast, even before I was able to see it, the profit was booked, which is right here. You would be able to see it on your screen. Let me share the view. So we were able to book a profit for approximately 40% in this particular trade due to the immense and very fast movement of the market. And this is also the screenshot which shows that it was a big spike which was being created in the market. So which is also shown right over here, which is also shown right over here. Sorry, here, which was being created in the market. So we booked in an immense profit. I was looking in for a level of 725, 16,725, though it broke the level, and by the time the trade was booked, it was about 16,710. So I got additional 15 points because of the speed in the market, the immense and the fast movement. Now, technically speaking, these trades were the trades which were based on the yesterday's level. And looking onto the current scenario, the market is pretty choppy, and I'm not seeing it going towards the bottom CPI, which is a price level of about 16,810. And right now, as the market is showing the rejection, I'm expecting it again to come down and retest the level of S2, which is 16,690. So that should be the level, which means we would be able to get approximately 50 points of trade right now. So following the same parameter which we always do, that we would not be risking more than 10% of the capital available. However, I also need to define my level of stop loss. So just let me see what can be the potential level of my stop loss. Uh, no. All right. We have missed the level, so this is not potentially a good trade. Reason is if we try to measure it, mm, because if we try to measure it, which is something like this, we need to, okay, let's measure the thing. If we are entering the trade right now, so this is potentially my stop loss level and this is my potential target. So the risk is to reward is not at all favorable for me. And because risk is to reward is not favorable for me, this is a time when I'll decide not to enter the trade. Yes, market is trending. It is giving me a good signal to short the pair, that is to sell the pair. However, right now, because I have missed on the entry time, so it is not really a very relevant time for me to enter the trade, and I would be just sitting and waiting for next level to be achieved. Next level will be when if the price starts sustaining below this point, that is the S2 of 16,690. If price sustains below 16,690 is a time when I would be looking in for next target of 16,640. This would be my trade level, which will be like this. That will be my stop level and this will be my profit level. So this is more favorable trade for me, which I would like to go in for. If I'm not able to find this particular trade, no issues, then I'll sit and wait over here. I'll wait for the market to come down to the level of 16,690 or so. Once the market reaches this level, and as there has been the rejection which was being created in the market. So once the market reaches here, it shows the support, retest the support, and if after retesting the support, when it tries to go back up, that will be the time when I would like to enter the trade. In that scenario, my trade position will be something like this. That will be my trade position. This will be the maximum target which I would be looking in for, and this will be the maximum stop loss which I would be taking in. Allow me a moment. All right, traders, I'm back. Indeed, all right, cryptorians, I'm back. It was somebody on the door, so I had to answer the door. All right, here it is. So, looking onto the current scenario, this is what I would be looking in for. That would be my trade level if I'm going to take another trade, because we have already we have already booked in like good profit today. And talking about the current balance has moved up to $10.63. Today it's the fourth day of the trading. In 4 days we are able to generate a return for 6% on the capital, which I find to be pretty amazing return on the capital. And at the same time, right now we have taken is total of 5 trades, and out of those 5 trades, 1 trade we lost and 4 trades we won. So right now we are maintaining a ratio of 4:1. That is win is to lose. So let's wait and see, and let's clear out the chart. Here it is. All right. Now there could be a possibility that I might be able to initiate a new trade, because the price is moving back up, and once it is moving back up and showing the resistance of the previous day low, which is this level, and at the same time, if we notice, the previous day low is also an important and a crucial level, because whenever price was able to break this level and sustain below this level, it always gave us a good bearish move. So if the price is being sustained below this level of the previous day low, it is a time when I can decide to re-enter a trade, or maybe decide to start a new trade. And based on the new trade, then our levels will be something like this. My short position will be something like this. This will be my stop loss, and this will be my target. So that would be my level for the trade. This will be my risk and reward ratio. However, in order to enter a new trade, we need to wait. We need to get the final confirmation from the market, because market is a supreme leader. And unless the market doesn't say, there is no way that I'm going to create a new rule by myself. And we also need to see another important and a crucial level, which is something like this. This. Here it is. This is again one of the very important and a crucial level, because it shows the bridge of the price. Whenever price is coming here, it is not necessary that every time price is going down, it is taking a support and also showing a reversal. So the same thing happened right now. If we move this particular thing, okay, let me remove it. The price reached the bridge, it took a kind of a support, and then it moved back up. I showed a little reversal. So now we need to wait. We need to seek the final confirmation. If the price is sustaining below the previous day low, which was 16,750, if the price is sustaining below 16,750, it will be the time when I can think of entering the trade with a very small and a reasonable stop loss for a sell trade. If not, then I will wait for the market to give me a clear indication and a level wherein I should be able to enter the trade. Looking onto the current scenario on a bigger time frame, what is happening is on 15 minutes, because Bitcoin trading gives a better and a clear view in 15-minute scenario. Right now, there are a couple of levels. One is the previous day low, Another one is the 20 EMA resistance. So if we look over here, it was not able to break the 20 EMA in this particular movement. It moved up, then moved down, then again moving up. So we need to wait and see if it is respecting the 20 EMA and a previous day low level, or if it is able to break it and the price is able to sustain above this. If the price is sustaining even above the previous day low or the support one, which is approximately at a level of with an average level of 16,750, or we can say 755, then we only have a potential trade margin for about 50-55 points. And if the retest is confirmed and it doesn't fail, by confirm it means that the market is not able to sustain above this level, which is this one. If the market is not able to sustain above this particular level, which means the retest has been confirmed, and because the retest is confirmed, then it will be the time for me to enter a short trade or a sell trade for the current day low target. First target would be the S2, which is 16,900, sorry, 16,690. And if 690 is broken, then we can look in for a target of the current day low, which is 16,680. So moving back to a better time frame, which is 5 minutes, my favorite one. All right, the same thing. The price is taking the resistance from the S1, which is the level, and showing a bearish movement. In this scenario, I would be entering a short trade. So I have initiated my trade for a short position, and my stop loss level will be if my price or the candle starts closing above the support one, which is 16,760 level. If the candles are sustaining above 16,760, then it is a time for me to take a stop loss and move out of the trade. However, if the candles are not sustaining above this level, which is also the support one, which is acting as a resistance right now, because price is sustaining under it. So if it is not breaking the resistance of 16,760, then definitely first we are looking in for a target of 16,700 or 710. Once we breach this bridge, I would be looking in for a target for the support 2, which is 16,690, and then the current day low of 16,680. So what I'll do is, as I always do, since I've already entered the trade, let me share my screen with you. All right, like you are able to see it, I have already entered the trade, and the trade is more or less right at the break even, the amount which we entered. And so we are waiting for the right level to be achieved and the movement to be done by the market. All right. So we need to wait for the confirmation. All right. As right now it is giving me a kind of indication that price is trying to go up. However, based on the understanding, I feel that the price is expected to go down, though we will follow the rule. And the rule says if the price is sustaining above 760 or maybe 770, then we will book our stop loss and we'll exit the trade. So right now I am in a potential loss of about 6%, which is a negligible loss. And at the same time, like whoever have been following my stream for past 4 days, you would be knowing that the rule is I need to wait for the candle to close. So still there is approximately 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining for this candle to close. And based on the candle, I will decide to either book my loss or to continue with the trade. And what I'm able to understand in the current scenario is, since this is the level which it actually needs to break, and the price actually needs to sustain above this level. It is only then when I can expect that the market is heading towards the uh, CPR. And I always forget that this streaming is supposed to be bilingual, and I always forget about the Hindi. Okay, अगर हम अभी बात करें तो अभी के सिनेरियो में या अभी के मार्केट के हालात को देखते हुए ये समझ आ रहा है कि मार्केट जो है 16,670 का जो प्राइस का लेवल है उसको तोड़ नहीं पा रही है, और वो एक स्ट्रॉन्ग रेजिस्टेंस का लेवल एक्ट कर रहा है. जब तक ये 16,670 का प्राइस नहीं तोड़ेगी तब तक ये मार्केट जो है सीपीआर की तरफ नहीं जा रही, जो कि तकरीबन 16,815 पॉइंट के करीब है. और अभी जो मैंने अपना एक ट्रेड लिया हुआ है विच इज़ प्योरली फॉर द एजुकेशनल पर्पसेस, और इसके अंदर जो है मैंने यहाँ से इसको इस पॉइंट पे मैं एंटर करा था, विच वॉज अ प्रीवियस डे लो एट 750, 750 के ऊपर रेट था जब मैं एंटर करा था, और 750 से अभी ये तकरीबन 765 के आसपास का रेट मेंटेन कर रही है, जो कि बहुत ज़्यादा गैप नहीं है मेरे लिए, और मैं ट्रेड में बना रह सकता हूँ. और मैं एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा हूँ इसको नीचे आने के लिए तकरीबन 16,720 के रेट पे, और जब ये इस ब्रिज को, जो ये पिंक रेक्टेंगल सा बना है, इसको ब्रेक करेगी, तो ब्रेक करने के बाद में मैं इसको एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा हूँ गिर के आने के लिए 16,690 के रेट तक. और उसके बाद में मार्केट का मोमेंटम वगैरह को देखते हुए डिसाइड करेंगे कि ये और गिरने के आसार हैं या नहीं हैं. लेकिन अभी जो मेरे को दिख रहा है करंट सिनेरियो में, उसको देखते हुए मुझे ये समझ आ रहा है कि फिलहाल मार्केट थोड़ा सा जो है ईएमए के ऊपर सपोर्ट लेता हुआ दिख रही है, क्योंकि दोनों की दोनों ईएमए स्टार्ट अप है. लेकिन जो हमारा स्टॉप लॉस का लेवल है वो भी अभी तक पूरी तरह से सुरक्षित है, क्योंकि स्टॉप लॉस लेने के लिए मैं वेट करूंगा किसी भी कैंडल का, चाहे ये वाली या इससे अगली वाली कैंडल का, इस प्राइस के ऊपर बंद होके और अगली कैंडल का इस प्राइस के ऊपर ही सस्टेन करना. जब तक वो इस प्राइस के ऊपर सस्टेन नहीं करेगी, यानी कि तकरीबन 1770 से लेके 16,780 के बीच में वो सस्टेन नहीं करना शुरू होगी, तब तक मैं अपना स्टॉप लॉस बुक नहीं करूंगा और ट्रेड से बाहर नहीं निकलूंगा। और जब तक ऐसा नहीं हो रहा है तब तक हम इस ट्रेड में बने रहेंगे। अभी जो मेरी पोजीशन है वो तकरीबन 10 से 11% के पोटेंशियल लॉस के अंदर चल रही है, विच इज नथिंग, क्योंकि बहुत ज़्यादा बड़ा अमाउंट नहीं है वो। और उम्मीद करते हैं कि मार्केट जो है हमारे एनालिसिस को रिस्पेक्ट करेगी, और जो हमने मार्केट से सीखा है और जो मार्केट से सीख के जिस तरीके से एनालिसिस करना सीखे हैं उसको जो है वो सही साबित करेगी। All right, guys. Now, just to confirm that whatever discussions that we are doing in this on this channel during the live stream is only for the educational purposes. We do not provide any kind of financial advice, and we do not offer any kind of paid or free services where we provide you buying or selling signals to trade in any kind of financial instruments like cryptocurrencies, stock markets, equity, futures, options, etc. So we do not provide any kind of signals to any individual. And talking about the stream, the reason I decided to start this marathon with only $10 was that it is a very affordable price, and I want most of the people should be able to afford it, and they should try trading in the financial markets, because it can be one of a very good side hustles which people can create. And talking about the crypto markets, the unique thing about them is they are working 24 by 7. They are not off, they don't have any holidays, anything linked with them. So they are always open 24 by 7. So based on your convenience, based on your time, you can try to learn from this channel the levels and the ideas which I'm sharing, how to find out the levels, how to find out the entry and the exit points. And based on those, you can try trading with those $10, and you can multiply your capital into a huge sum. Since the streaming will be on for approximately next 100 days thereafter also, so we will be finally able to come up to the consensus and see how much capital do we generate from this $10. In the current scenario, after 4 days of trading and 5 trades taken, out of which one trade was in loss and 4 trades were in profit, and sixth one is right now in the process. So we are able to book a net profit of 60% on the trade amount, and we are able to book approximately 6% net return on the capital invested, which is $10. And if we talk about the financial instruments available in the market, the average return available or received is about 4 to 8% from fixed deposits and other things. So this is giving us a much better and a higher return. However, you need to understand trading is not a gamble. Trading can be luck for few, maybe 1 or 2 times. However, it is a legitimate profession and which requires a proper education and study. Like you want to become a doctor, engineer, lawyer, or maybe a business professional, so you do different kind of education linked with those professions. Same way with the trading, you need to do is understand the movement of the financial markets, how exactly the chart speaks, and based on that, you need to learn how to trade. It is only then when you would be able to be profitable in the market for a longer period of time and take up this thing as a profession. Now, talking about my level, the level which I have drawn. So we are pretty much close to the stop loss level which I have decided. That is, if the price is sustaining above the line which I have drawn for approximately 670 and 675 points. So we are still hunting between the same level of 670 and 680. So I think this is the time when I should actually book my stop loss and wait for the market to give me a better signal. Or maybe it seems that market doesn't want me to book a stop loss because it is moving up and moving down. So it is still hunting and shuffling between the levels that we have decided where we would be taking in a stop loss. So it is still maintaining the level. We are still holding the level and keeping our fingers crossed that there should be an exhaustion scenario in the market and the price should be coming down. All right. So let's sit, let's wait, and let's keep our fingers crossed. We are right at the border of our stop loss. And market is trying to give me maybe a little bit of shock therapy because it is going very close to the level and then coming back from the level, going to the level, coming back from the level. So I'll just wait and see what exactly is happening. And if I find market to be pretty much indecisive, then definitely I would not like to get worked up from the market and get disturbed. And I'll decide to exit my trade and wait for a better trading opportunity. Okay, this is my risk is to reward ratio. This is red area shows my risk, which I'm taking for this particular trade, which is my potential stop loss amount. And this area shows my reward, which I would be receiving if the trade goes in my favor. And now here I decide, I do not decide. All right. So now I have decided to exit the trade and I'm booking in a loss for approximately 14% on my capital invested. I have booked in my loss and I'll wait for the market to give me a better trade opportunity And once I get a better trade opportunity is the time when I'll decide to re-enter the market. However, price is holding this particular level. Ideally, it's not a level, it's a bridge. Ideally, price is holding this particular bridge. So that's a bridge where the price is getting stuck, and based on the rejection, multiple rejections, because it is taking a rejection. However, the area of concern is that we are not able to see very big. Let me zoom out the chart. Okay, we are not able to see very big wicks at the bottom of these green candles. So which means that definitely there is more of a buying pressure than the selling pressure. And based on that buying pressure, the market is expected to go up as of now. It is expected to come up to this particular level. If the price is being sustained above the level of 16,790, that was also the level yesterday. So if it is sustaining the price above 16,790, then definitely it is going to go and retest the bottom CPR or towards the daily pivot, which is about 16,815 and 820 level. So it is definitely heading towards that particular level. However, if the market takes the rejection from this level again, definitely it will be time for us wherein we can enter the short trade. However, it doesn't seem that it is in a mood to take the rejection. So let's wait and see. Like we used to play when we used to be small. So we used to go with the slang. This guy is cheating, this person is cheating. So it seems like market is cheating right now. It make me take the stop loss and then it is showing a red candle. Still no worries. I'll sit, I'll wait for a better trading opportunity, because not to trade is also a trade and it's also an income. The reason is because when we are not trading, instead of entering into a wrong trade and losing the capital, it is better to sit and wait for a better trading opportunity and to earn profits. So when you are not losing your capital, definitely you're earning. All right, cryptorians, till the time the price is sustaining above the red line, which is the 8 EMA, and till the time it is also sustaining above the green line, which is a 20 EMA, definitely it is not the reversal of the trend, though it is giving us an indication like it is expecting the rejection and it is expected to move back towards the current day low. However, I would not like to treat it until it is not able to break the 20 EMA barrier, which is exactly linked at the support 1 of price barrier of about 16,760. So unless the price is not going under 760 and it is not sustaining under that particular amount, definitely we are not seeing the fall in the prices. And the reason why it is also a crucial level, if we look onto the 15 minutes time frame, when we look onto the market onto the bigger level, see, it is again the same level where both the EMAs on 15 minutes, the 8 and the 20 EMAs are merging in. So in order to price to go down, it has to break the previous day low and it has to sustain below the previous day low so that we are able to find a good trade. However, if the price retraces, that is from here it goes up until this corner and then again it takes a rejection, and from rejection it starts moving something like this, then it will be the time for us where we can take this price level as the stop loss level and we can enter the new trade for shorting the pair. That is, we will sell the Bitcoin. However, in the current scenario, I'll wait for the price to come under the barrier of the previous day low, which is 750. जब तक प्राइस जो है 750 के नीचे नहीं रुकेगा तब तक हम सेल के ट्रेड के बारे में नहीं सोचेंगे, और अगर ये प्राइस वापस ऊपर जाता है और ऊपर जाके तकरीबन 780 के यहाँ से दोबारा रिजेक्शन लेता है तो हम दोबारा जो है ट्रेड में एंटर कर सकते हैं प्रीवियस डे लो और प्रीवियस डे लो के बाद में करंट डे लो आज का, जो कि तकरीबन 16,680 का टारगेट है इसके लिए. So right now it seems that the market is trying to take the support of 20 EMA and hold the level and move back up. Though we also have is a very strong resistance level at a price barrier of 790. So unless the price is not sustaining above 790 is the time that we are not heading towards the next barrier, which is 815, the CPR. And if the market keeps on taking the rejection the way it is, then definitely we are heading towards a lower target of 720, and from 720 we would be heading towards another target of 680 as the previous day low. All right, so price was able to take support at the 20 EMA and a level of about 16,760, and it is showing again a upwards movement and heading towards the supply zone, also the resistance area based on my analysis. So if it is able to breach this particular barrier of 790 and the price is able to sustain above it, then definitely we are heading towards the daily pivot. And if this time the price takes the rejection and is not able to sustain above the level of 790, if it is not able to sustain above the level of 790, then definitely we can expect, rather definitely not, then there is a very high probability that we can expect that we are going to test the levels towards the current day low. Because right now price is shuffling between the two crucial levels, which is the previous day low, which is also the support for the current day, and the price bridge, which is being formed due to multiple rejections since today. All right, so now it seems that it was a wise decision to book in a small loss for about 15 cents because the capital invested was about $1.08. So it was a wise decision to book in a small loss and move out of the trade, because right now the price is going breaching the levels, and I would not say exactly sustaining, however definitely breaching the levels. All right, so we are about to touch the daily pivot. So let's see if it acts as a support or a resistance. However, if price takes multiple rejection like it did over here, it took a rejection. So if the price takes multiple rejection over here, then definitely we are heading towards the current day low as the target. And if the price keeps sustaining above the daily pivot, then definitely we are heading towards the previous day high. So as if now we are stuck in the zone which I would call mainly as the no trading zone. This is ideally a no trading zone, and none of the trades can actually be initiated. So now, based on the current scenario, it seems that the market is in a mood to go and test the previous day high, which was about 834, and after previous day high, sorry, which is a day high of 834. If it breaches the current day high, then definitely it is heading towards the previous day high of 880 level. All right. So price has breached the CPR, and let's wait and see if it is able to hold it above it. Okay. Right now we have is a trending EMA because they are pretty slopy and they are showing a clear upward trend. So definitely we are expected to go towards the previous day high of about 880. All right, Cryptorians. So it seems that it has taken the support of the CPR and the price is trying to move towards the previous day high, which is about 880 level. All right, Cryptorians. So what we are doing is we are waiting for the market to retest the level because we are at a very crucial level right now. What we have is the support from the CPR, and we are heading towards a retest of the ATMA. If we are able to retest the ATMA, then definitely we can expect upward movement of the price, and we will be heading towards the previous day high, which is about 880 points. And if the retest fails, that is this level, if it breaches this level, then definitely we are not going towards the higher side, and we are expected to go either sideways for some time before we are able to make any move. All right, Cryptorians. So as of now, what the market is doing is it is trying to retest the level. and while it's retesting the ATMA and the bottom CPR, so what we are doing is we are just sitting and wait for the confirmation before we are able to decide which direction we want to trade in. All right, so it seems like it is taking a support with the trending 8 EMA, and if it takes the 8 EMA support, then it needs to follow the price with the 8 EMA towards the previous day high. All right, so we have kind of retested the level and we are kind of taking support at the 20 EMA. And once we take the support of the 20 EMA like we did over here, we gave a good bullish movement. Same way, if we are able to hold this level and we are able to confirm the retest of this level, then definitely we are going to give a bullish movement towards the previous day high. And just to remind you that this streaming is only for educational purposes and we do not provide any kind of buying or selling signals. For any kind of financial advice, please consult your registered financial advisor. And here is something we also need to look at, that even though the price is taking support from the 20 EMA, we are also at the CPR level, which is a daily pivot. And daily pivot is something which acts as a good support or a resistance. So right now, in the current scenario, it seems like the bottom CPR is acting somewhat like a resistance. However, we will be able to low only once the next candle is formed. It's not about the candle starting, but it's about candle forming, because candle can be retesting again the 20 EMA level and then showing a bullish movement that is towards the previous day high, or it can directly go towards the previous day high or the top CPR. So that is the reason I said we will be waiting to get the confirmation based on the candle close. And at the same time, based on the bridge which I have drawn, the price bridge, if the market is taking a little resistance, then it should ideally come and take a support somewhere about 16,780. Once it is able to take a support at 16,780, then definitely it is again going to show us a good trending move towards the upside. However, if it is not able to take the support on the said level of 16,780, then definitely it will act as a resistance and market will head towards the current day low. And since market gave us a good trending move for some time, right now I'm expecting the market to go sideways and spend some time between the same levels. Seems like we are heading towards 16,800 to retest the level of the 20 EMA. Once the retest is confirmed and retest passes, then definitely we will show a good bull run for next few candles. until the retest is done, market can be sideways like it is right now from past 20 minutes. All right. It seems like now the price has started to respect the bottom CPR at 816 as well as the EMA, because both the bottom CPR and the EMA are stacked up at the price of 816, and it is showing a little upward trend. However, if it will be a trending move or will it be a gradual move, we'll come to know only once the price starts to stay above the 830 level. Unless we are not breaching and holding the price above 830, we cannot exactly predict how fast or gradual the market will be moving up. All right, so now it seems finally the market is heading towards testing the 20 EMA and taking the rejection from the CPR. So 20 EMA is at a crucial level of 16,800. So let's wait and see. Once we have the confirmation, is only then when we will decide to enter in a long or a short trade for the current pair. Until then, we will just wait. All right, Cryptorians. So I'm back. So here we see that the price has started to take a support above the CPR, and let's hope that it is heading towards the previous day high and then gradually the resistance 1 level. All right, so the price has started to move in the direction after consolidating and retesting the support levels. All right, Cryptorians, till the time we have these candles following the 8 EMA and price sustaining above this CPR, the top CPR, this level, we are good, and definitely we can expect the market going towards the previous day high. If we look onto the past movement of the price, so till now the price has not been able to retest the 20 EMA. So what it is doing, it is trying to again go back and retest the 20 EMA, and once the retest is passed, then price will again start moving up. And if the retest fails, then it will be moving towards a crucial level of 16,800, and once it breaks the level of 16,800 is a time when we can expect a strong bearish movement. All right, so price is coming pretty close to testing the 20 EMA. However, it is also showing frequent retracements. So let's wait and see until it is not being able to breach the 20 EMA mark or retest the 20 EMA mark. Next 15 to 20 minutes will be the most crucial time period for us. Based on those 15 to 20 minutes, we will be able to decide the direction of the market, and based on the direction of the market, we will be able to find and initiate a new trade. However, as of now, we are stuck in a zone where it is an indecisive market and it is not the appropriate time to take a long, which is a buy, or a short, which is a sell trade for the BTC USDT pair. All right, so we have breached the price and we are trying to retest the level. Looking onto the current trend, something mhm, like this is the trend as of now. So something like this is a trend, which means approximately by another 20 minutes, we will be able to get a clear picture for the exact movement of the market, if it is going to be a bearish move or it is going to be a bullish move. Because as I've drawn these two trend lines, it could be the scenario where the price might be breaching this and that particular trend line. However, breaching is not the concern. It has to stay below or above these lines to give the confirmation. Like looking onto the current candle, the price is starting below the trend line. However, if it goes and breaches that, it is it moves above the trend line and then it comes back again. So it is still moving between the zones. And right now, we have is an important and a crucial level where the price is being stuck, which is the 20 EMA as well as the bottom CPR. If we look onto the 15 minutes time frame of the market, then definitely market is taking support at the 8 EMA, and next support is expected to be near the 20 EMA, which is about 790 or 95. As I've been giving the figures of 16,800 and 790 as a crucial level where the price needs to take support if the market has to be bullish once again, and it has to show the uptrend towards the previous day high and the resistance one. If it is not taking the support at the price level of 16,790 and 16,800, then definitely we are going in for a bearish move, which is towards the current day low of 16,780 and maybe even lower. So right now the market is moving back up. It is again breaching these trend lines. So let's wait and see. However, the market is really very choppy right now. And because the market is choppy, we need to sit patiently and wait for the right move to happen. So, all right, Cryptorians, the price is respecting these trend lines. So let's wait and see. So Cryptorians, right now the price is trading between the no trading zone because the price is between the CPR, as well as it is also between the two crucial levels and the trend line. So right now this is a stage where we will not initiate any kind of trade, as well as price is trying to retest the 20 EMA and confirm the support from 20 EMA on 5 minutes, and it is also trying to retest, which it has already done, and it is again retesting the support of 8 EMA on 15 minutes time frame. So let's wait and let's see. Once we have final confirmation from the market is a time when we will decide to go in for a long or a short trade of the market. All right. Seems like price is trying to play hide and seek with us. So we just need to wait. All right, so we are at a very crucial level where we are retesting the bottom CPR. At the same time, we are also retesting the EMA, 20 EMA. So it's a very crucial level where we are right now. So based on this, we would be able to see if the market is able to hold the level and show us the continuation of the bullish trend, or it shows the exhaustion of the bullish trend and then the bearish trend to trigger in. However, looking onto the current scenario, because the CPR is a very narrow CPR and the candle actually form is not too big, because I have zoomed in this chart a lot, so it seems like it's a big candle. However, if talking about this candle, then this candle is only moving between the price range of $9. So for an asset which is approximately valuated at 17,000, and if the price is hunting between just $9, then this movement is almost nothing. So we'll stick to our concepts, our discipline, and the idea of the trading, and we will wait for some good, strong signal to be generated. And based on the signal, we will decide to go in for a long or a short trade. However, market is taking a strong support at the current level because it is an important level, and this level is also being verified on 8 EMA based on 15 minutes time frame. And as I said, based on the trend lines which I just drew some time back, we are still revolving around the trend line. That is, we are still breaching these trend lines. Irrespective, the candle is showing green or the candle is showing red. The main part is we are still not being able to breach the candle. Sorry, the main part is we are still breaching the candle and we are not moving in a scenario where we don't breach it. So till the time whenever the candle is being formed, irrespective of the color, the red or the green, if it is touching and breaching these trend lines, we are good, we are safe. And so we are also in a no trading zone as well. Once we get a final confirmation is the only time when we would be able to decide if we need to actually go in for a long or a short trade. However, as if now, there is no trade. And the only thing which is being triggered is just to sit and wait for the right opportunity to show up. It seems like market is trying to put our patience to the test. So let's wait. Alright, Cryptorian, so it's showing kind of a reversal of the trend. However, I feel this is not the reversal because there is a very crucial level at 16,800, between 16,800 and 16,790. That's a very important and a crucial level. So unless the price is not reaching that particular mark, is the time till the time the price is not going down. However, it may retrace a little and then it will start going up once again. Moreover, if we look onto the current and the previous candle, in either of the cases, both the candles as if now have not touched the trend lines. So it means that it is going down to retest the level of 795 or 790. Which is also a crucial level for the 20 EMA on 15 minutes time frame. Because from the day one, ever since I've been streaming live, I have always been sharing that Bitcoin shows a better trend on 15 minutes timeline. However, to enter or exit any trade, 5 minutes is the better time period when it comes to taking the trade. However, when it comes to analyzing the market, then we need to consider several times the 15-minute time frame and the EMAs, which act as a support or resistance. All right, so this is a sharp retracement of the price towards the previous day high. However, for this trend to continue, the candle has to close above the trend line, the red color line which I have drawn, and next candle needs to start above the line. If the candle is closing within the line, under the trend line, and next candle starts under the trend line, then definitely the market is still choppy. However, looking onto the size of the candle, it seems that it is expected to close above the trend line. Still, what we can do is we can just work on the probability, and we always need to remember that market is always right. Market is the supreme leader, and we are just the followers of the leader. See, like the candle moved up and then it is retracing. It is again back under the trend line. So in order for the trend, the bullish trend, it needs to ensure that the candle, even if it does not closes above the trend line, then next candle should go above the trend line and stay above the trend line. Till the time the candles are not staying above the trend line is the time that the market still is going to be sideways and it will be still little choppy. Okay, it seems there is a major fight going between the bulls and the bears. And also the icon has showed up. So it seems that there is some news. It seems like price is going to go up, and first it is going to retest the previous day high of 880, and then it might move further. So let's wait and see. And so this candle is pretty stable at a very good level. If this candle closes at the current level and next candle starts and stays above the trend line, then definitely in next few minutes we can see a good move towards the previous day high, which is of 16,880. And right, so this candle is definitely moving ahead in the direction. So now this candle is kind of showing the continuation of the trend. which is a positive sign. Okay, so again the EMA are kind of getting slopey on the 5 minutes timeline, and EMA is already slopey on 15 minutes. So it means right now there will be good movement in the price, and we can expect the price to reach and touch the previous day high, which is somewhere over there, a price level of 16,800. And right at the level of 16,800, above it is the resistance 1 as well. So I'm expecting the price to breach 16,880, and then I'm expecting it to touch the above level of 16,890. There's not much difference between the two, it is only like $10. So let's expect the market to hit a price somewhere about 16,885. And right now we are holding the price at 16,845. So these are some beautiful candles, bullish candle, which are being formed. And just remember, all the information shared in this streaming is for educational purposes only, and the information shared are not any financial advice to any individual. For financial advice, please consult your registered financial advisor, as financial advice is subject matter of solicitation. Now it seems that traders are becoming active in the market. That is the reason there is a movement in the price, and candle is being pretty volatile, red and green and up and down. So let's wait and see. The target that we are looking in for is the 16,880, which is the previous day high. If the price is coming in for a retest at 8 EMA, then we can expect even more sharper rise in the prices once the retest is confirmed. Right now, the current candle is being kind of pretty indecisive candle because it is sharply moving up, sharply moving down. And till the time this candle doesn't close and next candle doesn't start, it will be a little difficult to identify the trend. However, as I stated a couple of minutes ago, that it might come down to retest the ATMA, which is about 630 level, which is also approximately the CPR, the top CPR. However, once it takes the support at the top CPR, then definitely we are heading back towards the previous day high of 16,880. And the reason we are also facing little resistance to break this barrier is because we are very close to the current day high, which is of 872, and we have reached the price of 864. So we are very close to the current day high. So that is the reason it is finding it a little difficult to break the barrier and heads towards the previous day high. If we talk about the scenarios and patterns, so let's look onto the pattern which it is creating right now. Right now it is creating is a W pattern, which is like this. From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then maybe 6. Just ignore the top part because arrow was not ending. So this is a clear W pattern which is being created by the market. So let me remove this trend line and let me snip the screen. All right. Let me save it. Now, if we talk about the W pattern, then ideally the trade is over, because in W pattern, whatever is the starting point is the ending point. However, we are expecting it to head towards the previous day high. So we are still waiting for the trade to happen. So let's erase this and let's wait. Now the another crucial thing is, as if now this is the price bridge which it has created. Earlier it was facing difficulty to breach this particular price. Whenever it moved up, it came down, but now this time it is able to hold above this price. So it is respecting this level, and once a level is being respected, so let's see how quickly it heads towards the previous day high, and based on that we would be able to get the right levels. As I've been sharing from the first day of my streaming, trading is a profession which will only make you profitable based on the rules, discipline, and one of the most important rule and discipline is to be patient. Unless we are not being patient, we will never be able to find the right trade. So currently the movement is more like the push and pull. The bulls are trying to push the price up while bears are trying to push it down. So it's a strong push and pull which is happening between the two. And we are just waiting for the target to be achieved, which is the previous day high of 16,880. Now the market is getting little trending, and it is trending towards the previous day high. All right, so price movement is still happening in the direction we want it to happen. So let's wait and let's see. And give me a minute or two, I'll be back. All right, Cryptorians, I'm back. Okay, so we are heading towards the previous day high. So let's wait and see. All right, so we are heading towards the target, which is the previous day high of 880. At the same time, we are very close to a very crucial level, which is where we are about to break the current day high. The moment we are going to break the current day high, trust me, we are going to make a sharp move towards the previous day high, and we might even reach and go even higher. And if I talk about my trading history today, I took two trades in which I booked in a profit for approximately 40% is a cumulative profit which I booked on my capital invested. And in the third trade, I booked in a loss for approximately 8%. So after adjusting everything, I'm still running into a profit for 30%. And I'm also in a trade right now when market took a support at a price of the bottom CPR of 16,816 was a time when I entered the trade. And right now I am running into a current profit of about 25%. So I'm waiting for it to hit the target, and once it reaches the target, I would be booking in a profit for about another maybe 35-40% net profit after adjusting all the platform fees, whatever is applicable. And as we are heading towards the target, so let's wait and see how much time it's going to take. Once the target is being achieved, I would like to end the stream for the today, and we will meet tomorrow with new trading pattern and new session. Trust me, Cryptorians, the moment it is going to break the high of 864, it is going to spike up and run towards the day high, previous day high. So technically we have three levels right now the price needs to cross. One is the level of 864, second is the level of current day high 872, then next level will be the target which is 890, sorry 880. And based on my analysis I'm looking in for a target for about 885. So price is just following the 8 EMA moving average of 8 candles, and at the same time it is also creating the insider candles. However, once we breach the red candle which made a high of 864, definitely we'll sharply run towards the target of the current day high and then the previous day high of 880. Alright, so price is retesting the ATMA, and once it confirms the retest, then it is expected to follow the ATMA towards the previous day high. Let's see if it is going to respect the ATMA, or is it trying to retest maybe the 20 EMA. Okay, price is heading towards testing 20 EMA. So we have just kind of retested the ATMA, and let's hope that it is going to respect the ATMA and show the continuation of the trend, and it will keep following the ATMA trend line. If not, then it needs to retest the 20 EMA. And looking on to the current situation, it seems it is going to retest the 20 EMA. Once the retest is confirmed, then it will be heading towards the previous day high, which is also the target which I have set to book my trade. Because EMA were getting too slopy and wide, so that is when moving averages become too slopy and they become wide, then it is a time when we can expect the price to go sideways. And that is what is happening, because there was lots of gap between the two EMA. The price has gone sideways. When the price is sideways, it means it is going to create the mixed candle of red and greens, and it will start testing and retesting the support or the resistance level depending on the movement of the market. Like right now, the market is moving towards the uptrend, which is increase in the price. So it will be testing the support level. And once this support is broken, it will act as a resistance. Now, if you look onto the red line which I've drawn, that was a crucial level where it started to take the support. And now the red line and the EMA, 20 EMA, the green line from the bottom, are about to merge. So if it is going to come and retest, so it will retest the same level, and after retesting the level, it will start moving again towards the current day high and then the previous day high, which also happens to be my trading target for the day. So right now the price is taking support at 80 EMA, and based on the support, it is trying to again head towards the high of 864, then the current day high of 872, finally towards our target of 880. All right, so this candle looks a little more promising. Definitely, market is not into the exhaustion scenario right now. However, it is also not in very trending status as well. So the current day high is acting as a resistance level, which was about 872 or 870. So we just made a high of 865. Until now, we are not able to breach that mark again. Though we are trying to head towards the same mark of 865, then towards the current day high of 872, and then the previous day high of 880. Just a sad joke. It seems like the candle felt pretty bad when I said it is looking to me like little promising. Instead, I should have said the candle is looking very much promising. So it seems like I had hurt the feelings of the candle. So now it is testing my feelings. So again, it is near the 80 EMA and trying to test the 20 EMA. And I think till the time it is not able to test the 20 EMA in a proper way, the price is not going up. Though from the price point of view, there is not much gap. Right now, the price is about 847 and the EMA is about 840 or 41. So we just need to test the price bracket of just $7 to $8. However, it seems to me unless it doesn't test the price bracket of 840 or so, it is not expected to go up. Right now, candles are becoming very, very small, and it is also taking the support from the bottom, which means that soon we can expect big candles coming in. It can be any time. It might be next minute. It might take maybe another 15 minutes. It is difficult to predict. However, based on the movement of the candle, one thing is sure that lots of pressure is building up. And as the pressure is building up, it's a simple thing. Once there is a pressure has to explode. Now, because it is getting a support from the bottom and little resistance from the top, so based on my probability and understanding, it is expected to go high. So let's wait and see what will be the move. But definitely for sure, soon I'm expecting some really good, and not good, I would say really very good, and some big candles. And this will be the last trade for the day for me, because after this trade I would have completed my 4 trades today, out of which 3 trades are the one in which I have earned profit. One trade was in loss. So the current ratio for today will be 3:1. Okay, we are about to breach the trend high of 864, and once we breach the trend high of 864, we are expected to breach 872 and then reach towards a target of 880 and 885. Now I think I should move this line from here to something like here, because this is a kind of zone where price is taking support continuously. So it means that it will not be easy for the price to fall or go beyond, or so not beyond, under this price. So let's wait and see. And as I said, I'm expecting some big candles to come in. And right now we are very close to the trend high of 864. We are sitting at 862 almost. Now 861. So let's see. We need to break the price of 864, and the moment we'll break 864, we'll head up towards the day high and then the previous day high. We are just about to breach the trend high, and we did it. just touched the day high. The day high is at 872. We have just touched it at 871.5. So this shows me a pretty good symbol. So we can expect it to breach and head towards the target any moment. It seems like it is going to spend some more time before it is able to breach the current day high of 872 and then the previous day high of 880. Alright, so again we have started to show the up move, and the chart is looking very much promising on 15 minutes time frame as well as on 5 minutes time frame. The chart is very promising, so I'm expecting it to help us achieve our target within next 15 minutes or so. Again, we are heading for the current day high, which is 872, and the moment we are able to breach the target of 872, we will be able to reach towards the target of the previous day high, 880, and I'm looking in for a target of 885. 885 is a level where I've already put in my book profit zone. All right, we have just breached and created a new high. So let's keep our finger crossed and wait for the next candle to be another bullish one. If the next candle is similarly bullish and of same points, then definitely we are going to get our target, because this candle has given us a move 872 high 859, which makes it 13 points. So yep, from the current price, if it takes another 13-point movements, then it will be reaching a target of 880, and I have decided to book my trade at 885 though. Still, that's a notional target. However, once we breach the current previous day high of 880, I will be ready to book my profits anytime. If the system is not going to book it for me, then I might book it manually as well. Let's adjust our bar for better understanding and better education purposes. Now the price is holding something like this level, and it keeps on holding this level, then definitely very soon we will be reaching our target. And my target to book the trade profit is expected at 885, and the previous day high is at 880, and today we have as a previous day high and the resistance one just next to each other. That's the reason I decided to take the average value between the two and book my profit. Here we go. And it's a very promising candle and a very amazing and a beautiful candle which I see right now. Just don't tell, I'm just trying to butter up the candle. All right, so the price is exactly at the current day high. Let's hope it breaches the mark. All right, here it goes. And it is done. I have booked my profit. Now the movement was pretty quick, so I was not able to see how much percent of profit I have booked, but definitely I can see how much I have booked. Great. I have booked in a net profit for 70%. Let's look onto the level. Okay, that's an amazing level which we have booked. And after making all the adjustment, profits and losses and trading fees, so we are just sitting at a level of 1075, which is the available balance. Yesterday we ended at a level of 1020 with 2% return. Right now, today we have generated a return for 5.5% on the total capital available in the account, which is an amazing return. And I would like to end it for today. Though the market is being very bullish and it is now heading towards the R2, but one of the thumb rules which I follow. Once I have booked in my profit, there is no way that I'm trying to get fascinated and I'm trying to re enter the trade. Because there's also the reason these candles are very big candles. So if I look from the price level of 890 and I look to the level of 910, it is almost 20-25 points, which will give me a huge profit or a loss. So my stop loss level is very, very undefined over here. And at the same time, the target level is very limitedly defined. So if I would have been in the trade and in the continuation of the trade, I would have booked in over here. It would have been a different scenario. Though I am out of the trade because I had set my target and I have received my share of profit. So I don't care. This is the approach which I would like to request everyone to adopt to. Once you have booked your profit, do not try to look into the market and get worried about that we missed on the profit or we could have got additional profit, because those impulsive decisions will make you end up in losses, as I did in past several times. So with this, we have generated a net return on the capital for 5.5% and approximately 55% on the capital used for the trading. In total, 4 trades which we have done today. With this, Tingley, I would like to request leave and we'll see you tomorrow with new trading session and new education about trading. Thank you.